It is time to hydrate.
Please go to default. Okay. All right. I think, yeah, it looks like it's working now. Sorry about that. You're probably gonna get hit with ads in like 2 seconds. So I apologize. I'll be back in 3 minutes while I set things up. And yeah. Then I'm gonna start going through my electronics. Because I have like so much random shit over here. Okay. Be right back, you guys. Oh my god, there were so many things I wanted to do before stream today that I fucking did not do. Like, I wanted to set up my other keyboard, but I just realized there's no F keys on here. God damn it. This keyboard is so nice. But I think that I'm just not built. I'm not fucking built for 40% keyboards. I'm sorry, ATD. This keyboard is so beautiful, but I can't live without the F keys or a numpad. How am I supposed to heal like this? All right. I gotta post on what's it called? bsky.app. I should probably post on Threads too, but Threads is like kind of cringe. What's up, Gwyn? I don't know if I'm on like the wrong side of Threads or something, but man, all I see are people with like 2 viewers being like, how come nobody supports my stream? If you follow me and you don't watch my stream, fuck you. It's like, bro, nobody had to follow you. Nobody, you're not entitled to people watching your stream. Like, and then everyone got mad at me for saying that, so. Threads is so toxic, it's so cringe, dude. Why did everyone get mad at me for saying you're not entitled to people's time? The whole keyboard altercation totally skipped me our school growing up. Not sure what you meant by that. I'm doing okay, not great. The smoke here is not so good. We have a lot of smoke here. I'm affected really easily by smoke. My stomach has been exploding for like 3 days. I don't think I have food poisoning. I think I just ate garlic or something that makes my stomach hurt. But if it's still happening tomorrow, I might reconsider if I might have this fucking lycosporia or whatever the fuck it's called. And then, my period also started, so it's just a fucking bad day for me. I'm exhausted, dude. I'm so tired. We're the tail end of streaming. No, for real though. The sponsorships and stuff like are the only way to get paid doing this. Unless you like outright beg for money. But even if you do that, it's like kind of annoying. It's just Twitter with different political bend, same toxicity and outrage. I don't even think it's a different political bend. At least not the algorithm. It's a meta platform. Like, Meta and Twitter are in the same boat of like tech billionaires that want to secede from Earth. Fortunately, we didn't get as bad as we were supposed to today. It's only 85. Oh yeah, no, here it's like 155, and that's still not as bad as like Aries was saying where he is. It's like 500. Tapping sound to an extent. Oh yeah. See, I used to make keycaps. I think that my ads are over. Hello everyone. I used to make keycaps, and so one of my viewers at the time made me this keyboard, and it's awesome. And I was gonna swap it out today until I noticed that there's no F keys, and that makes it really hard to play Final Fantasy XI on it. As a white mage, I like use the F keys. Actually, on every job, I use the F keys for targeting. And like living without a numpad would be okay because I actually have this extra numpad thing, but no F keys. Oh man. So this might be my dedicated cyberdeck board. Some stuff is explosive. Yeah, well, the thing with IBS is that also is kind of the same. It's kind of the same thing, so it's hard to tell. Brutal combo. It's oh man. We tried today. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I don't know if I'm gonna do a full 8 hours today of my stream. I'm really tired. I'm really tired. I have very low energy, but we're gonna go for it. We love our billionaire overlords. I love how they defunded the FDA. Loving the build video. I need to do one with some of mine, the build video, for my... Which one? Javi, what's up? Because I built a few computers over the years. Javi, thank you for the 13 months at tier 1. I feel like it's more than that, but you have like a different account too. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, dude. Oh, Valheim. Yeah. Dude, this was like a community server that we did. Not this, obviously, but like when it moves to the next one, we did a community server and it was awesome. We basically had like a timed thing between each, whenever it gets past the Final Fantasy pictures, I guess. We had like a timer, so we only fought a boss every Friday, which gave us like a lot of time to build out like this crazy base. Which was like visible from like all over the place. It was really fun. Keeping the doors and windows closed. Yeah, we have the AC on anyway, but man, the smoke just gets me. But yeah, we were taking pictures of people's houses and stuff. Is East Coast on fire? We're not on fire. We just are getting hit with the smoke from Canada's fire. So it's not as bad as when I lived in Colorado. But oh man, my bangs I cut way too short. They're gonna make fun of me on TikTok for this. Yeah, we're just downwind. Oh wait, this? Is pineapple or this? This is a strawberry. W Colorado mentioned, when I lived there, the smoke was so bad sometimes. I couldn't do it. This also isn't as bad in New England as it was a couple of years ago. Fortunately, yeah. It's like not that bad. It's just been 2 days. And I also have been having tummy troubles. And I also, my period just started. So it's just bad. It's just I just feel fucking terrible today. I don't feel good. I did get these like hangers from TikTok. The TikTok shop got me, you guys. I hate hanging up my shirts and stuff because they stretch. But this is like a little clippy clip that you can hang it with. And I like it way better. Yeah, it's kind of like yellow outside. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I'll be right back. I have to check on my tomatoes. Guys! Alright, the sky is orange. And I feel like shit. But look! I got my first little baby tomato. I was so happy. It's like perfect. Look at this perfect little tomato. There's a couple more that are just not quite ripe yet. This one's like, it's so cute. Make a little pizza with it. I don't know what I want to do. Sugar or salt? I want to like share it with Shark when he gets home. So I'm not gonna eat it yet. I'm very excited about it though. But yeah, the sky is like pretty yellowy, orangey, not cool looking. It's not as bad as when I lived in Colorado, but I just don't particularly enjoy the smoke. I don't know if anyone does, but this shit makes me feel horrible. Okay, so anyway, no more bitching, no more complaining. Go straight into some sugar with the leaves pulled back, dip it in sugar, and repeat. Sugar. I feel like a little bit of salt, maybe. What if I had like a little BLT? Like I put it on like a Ritz cracker with like a little tiny piece of bacon. Like a little tiny piece of cream cheese. What's up, Knives? Also, hello everyone. We got Nimby, Knives, Nepathy, Javi, Gwen. Pax was here. Did I miss anyone? Thank you guys for coming in and hanging out. But yeah, look, I grew this. And by I grew this, I mean that I bought a tomato plant at Home Depot. But it grew my first little tomato. I'm very happy. Bruschetta? A tiny little bruschetta? Maybe. Okay, guys. I want to make a cyberdeck. Have you guys heard of this yet? I like looked at it online and I got really excited because, for one, I have this busted fucking old ass iPod that still works pretty good. But like the case is terrible and it also has 160 gigabytes of hard drive space, which just, it seems like a waste on this like busted up little iPod. So I think that this is definitely going to be used in my build. If not, if I might just like repair it or like put it in like a new case or something. I don't know. But this is probably going to get taken apart at some point. If you guys can't see how busted up it is, it's like really... The screen itself isn't broken, so I guess it could be worse. But I think that the hold button is like kind of shifty, where it sometimes the hold button works and sometimes it gets stuck and sometimes it doesn't. But then I have like all of this other like random stuff that I don't know what to do with. So I have like this. It was like a $3 thing, and it's supposed to be a little vacuum, and it works terribly. But that means it has like a little motor inside it, right? Like it has to have like a little motor and like a little fan in the thing. And I feel like that's not completely worthless when it comes to making a little cyberdeck, because it has to, you gotta cool it somehow, right? So maybe like a little fan to blow out air or in air. It's just not really good at what it was supposed to be for. Which it's supposed to be like a little tiny vacuum, and it's just not very good. So I'm like, I could maybe use that. I don't know. If you guys haven't heard about what a cyberdeck is, it's basically like people are like cobbling together like shitty laptops out of their old electronics. Which seems just really fun to me. I would love to make like a dumb device. Like I kind of just want like a dumb laptop that has like no internet connectivity whatsoever. That maybe I could just like type things on, like notes into or something. Like I think it would be cool if I had like some kind of device that's like, I don't know, I could like put, it's mostly I just want like something to keep like my notes in, or like a calendar or something, but like that's not connected to the internet, and that's I know can't be like there just to harvest my data because I made it and it doesn't connect to the internet. Another thing that I would like to make is maybe like a Bluetooth MP3 player, because this iPod is cool, but the battery is obviously toast. The case is toast. I think the mechanics are okay. Like the scroll wheel is okay. The hold button is toast. The audio jack is not great. And it doesn't have Bluetooth connectivity. So it would be kind of cool if I could use this, like the 160 gigs of space in here for an MP3 player that could connect through Bluetooth, right? Yeah, I'm so excited. What's up? How you doing today, Pain Poppy? Luckily, I already have safety goggles and electrical solder. However, I don't have a soldering iron, so that's probably the only thing that I'll have to purchase for this. I need to like go to my mom's house, and I'm really hoping I didn't throw away all my old phones, but I'm pretty sure that I didn't. I have this really cool tin. This is maybe one of the coolest things I own from the 90s. It's just a little like crazy looking tin, and this might be like if I make like a mini tiny thing out of like a phone, or maybe even an MP3 player. Like I think that this might be the thing that I build it in, because it's just cool. And when I was little, I covered it in glitter glue, so it didn't rust on the paint that bad. The bottom is a little rusted and the inside is a bit rusty, but I can probably take care of that. IRL crafting, time to get skill ups. I know, well, I just have it's like one of those things where I just like have the skill set to like do this anyway, and I also, for some reason, never throw away my old electronics. Yeah, I'm so excited. Another thing that I really want to incorporate is like, I have all these like rocks, and I think it would be really fun if I could make these into buttons for my build. Like I have this like labradorite, and I have like just random rocks that I carved myself. that I just think would be like super duper cool to somehow like incorporate, right? Yeah, that's awesome. Do you have any pictures? RP 2040 ESP32? I've heard of that one. I actually just happen to have a Raspberry Pi like laying around anyway. So when I make the cyberdeck itself, I think that this I'm probably going to use for an MP3 player because it's too small. But I do have this little Raspberry Pi. Wait a second. You're getting the ideas that are quite similar to mine. Well, I feel like of the things that we could... This just fits perfect, man. This just fits perfect. I feel like the things that are, that like these MP3 players or these tinkering like with electronics, like an MP3 player is like the obvious like go-to that most people will like use, right? The hell is this? I don't even know. I just bought one of these. I had one the whole time. This is a fucking SD card reader. Are you kidding me? Whatever. You just isolate the chip from the box? Oh, you mean that this needs to be insulated from the metal? Yeah. Thank you for the 50 bits, Avi. I can show you what I'm working on right now. Yeah, I would love to see it. If anyone has anything that they want to share of like this topic, feel free. The price of the new pies. I'm glad that I just have one on hand, but I have heard that the I know. Well, I didn't know that I had this. I've actually never opened this before. Cause I don't know. My ex-boyfriend gave this to me like years and years and years ago because he had it from like college and he never used it. So he was like, "Oh, you want to like get into tinkering and stuff? Here, take this." And I've just had it because like, why would I throw it away? And now I'm like, ooh, a project that I can use this for. So this Raspberry Pi is going. I heard there was like a little $7 one. But maybe that was an old video. I think it was like a Pico. Raspberry Pi Pico 2W on sale at $7. Oh, that was in 2024. No, you could still buy it for $7. My goal with my first cyberdeck though. No, it's the Pico 2. Oh, are you saying the 3 is like really, really expensive? Raspberry Pi Pico 3. Let's look it up. Have they come out with the 3 yet? It looks like they only have a 1 and a 2. Well, I want to use only stuff that I already have. So I'm probably going to use this Raspberry Pi 2. Because I already own it. So I don't want to... For me, a big part of this project is that I don't want to buy anything. I'm gonna try really hard to make this with everything that I already have, with the exception of a soldering iron. Although I might not need one with the Raspberry Pi. I don't actually know. I've never used a Raspberry Pi before. I do know how to solder breadboards. Or, no, you don't solder a breadboard. I know how to solder, I've used breadboards and I know how to solder the thingies. I don't have a lot of practice, but I've done it before. And it's also just a good thing to have, yeah. For like tinkering and stuff. Where did this even come from? What's up, Ola? How you doing today? I also have a pie too. Little drawing of my project. Let me see. Oh, cool. So you're making like a video game related thing? Let's see. How come what are you doing? Hold on. It's like I don't understand what OBS is trying to do right now. There we go. This is very cool. Desktop thermometer, timer, voltage battery tester, tuner and tone generator, and kanji flashcards. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, I never even thought of that, to do like learning flashcards and stuff. That would be kind of cool for this, like make it a little like open it up and there's like you could have like flashcards or something. I don't know. I just know that thing seems like the perfect like little thingy to do this in. A handheld multi-tool. That's really cool. I would suggest to get it so it's not something holding you back. Yeah, definitely. And I mean, I literally have everything needed to solder otherwise. But for some reason, I just don't. I think it's because like when I was in school, like they would just have the soldering iron at the school and I didn't need to buy one for myself. I kind of have like multiple ideas. I know that I want to do something with the iPod, but I don't know what yet. I know I want to do something with this, but I don't know what yet. I know I want to do something with this Pi, but I don't know what yet. I think that for the Pi, because the Raspberry Pi, this doesn't have connectivity built in, right? I don't believe that it does. I don't know, let's read the fucking manual. Safety guide, quick start guide. May have a Bluetooth chip. So you're gonna go, yeah, I'm not sure. Cause I've never actually, like used it. This will be my very first time using a Raspberry Pi. Can you guys read that? It was made for me. I've only used 3s, 0, 2W, and up. I think that this is just a Raspberry Pi 2. Model B, it says. 900 megahertz quad-core CPU. That seems like decent for what it is. Honestly, you guys know what I would fucking love to have? A Windows 95 laptop that doesn't connect to the internet. I actually think that having a Windows 95 laptop would be so cool. Because like I could use it for various things. Let's get to work. Wait, really? That's funny. Getting started. By slotting your micro SD card into the micro SD card slot on the Raspberry Pi. Oh, begin by doing that. Plug in your USB keyboard and mouse into the USB slots. Make sure that your monitor is turned on. You have selected the right input, then connect your HDMI cable. This will intend to connect your Raspberry Pi to the internet. Oh, it has an Ethernet port. Okay. But that means I don't have to connect it to the internet unless I really want to. Google says no, it does not have, but it does have a USB port, or not a USB port. It has a logging into your Raspberry Pi. Once your Raspberry Pi has completed the boot process, a login prompt will appear. The default login for Raspbian is the username Pi with the password Raspberry. Note that you will not see any writing appear when you type the password. This is a security feature in Linux. Okay. So this will be very fun to play with, and I actually have a capture card that I might be able to do this on stream. Connect to your local network too, not just internet. I'm not sure if I want it to connect to the internet at all, especially if I'm going to be running like an old ass operating system on it, like Windows 95. However, I could achieve something similar by just using Linux Mint, which would be a lot more secure. I think Windows 95 would probably be rough just due to, you know, things being very hackable. A little thing about Raspberries, be sure to have the monitor plugged in before powering on. I think that it said the opposite for this, but I don't know. I will definitely follow. I'll follow the instructions when I open this. And I wonder if Linux Mint would work on it. Let me look it up. It's time to Google. Raspberry Pi 2 Linux Mint. Oh, it won't work. Unfortunate. Linux Mint is built for x86 and x86 to 64 processor architectures. RPI uses ARM architecture or processors. You have to use a distro that supports ARM processors, or do the work to compile all the Linux Mint stuff for RPI too. In addition, you'll want a distribution that actually takes advantage of the new ARM processor that the Raspberry Pi 2 ships. That's the ARM v7 architecture. I'm in over my head. Chat, I'm drowning. Yeah, it's the wrong chipset. Let's see. Raspberry Pi 2. Model B. I'm not attached to I'm not actually attached to any of the things that I'm saying because this is going to be such like a learning process. And for me, making the cyberdeck at all is kind of just a learning process more so than it is because I want something like functionally useful. So yeah, I have a Raspberry Pi 2. Like I actually had this just laying around, Pete. I'm very lucky. So basically, I have like a bunch of stuff. I hope that when I go to my mom's house and I get more of my boxes, I really, really hope that one of them has my old phones in them because I've heard that old phones are just fucking perfect for this. But, so I have this Raspberry Pi 2. I have a bunch of other stuff. Something that I have that's interesting, which obviously I don't think I'll be able to use on this because this doesn't have Bluetooth. But I have this weird clicker, right? I have this like clicker that was made for like my old, like I had like a phone tripod, right? That I could have my phone like take pictures with, and this is like a clicker to like have like an auto shutter, but it kind of like doesn't work too good. It decides to have a different button be the take picture button every time. So I'm like, maybe I could like repurpose these kind of things. I could use a Bluetooth thing on here. I think I would have to reprogram the Bluetooth in here somehow, though. I don't know. But this thing, like, it also has satisfying, like, clicky buttons. They just, the buttons just don't work very good. So, this is something that I really would like to, I don't know, implement. I have these headphones, actually, as you can see, I wore them out so much that these parts are falling off. However, these are really, really fucking nice ass headphones. These are so nice. Yeah, it's like a little keychain Bluetooth thingy. But there's no keychain on it, so I feel like it might have some use, right? Much like this little shitty vacuum, there must be some use for it. It has a motor and a fan in it. It just doesn't work very good as a vacuum. Bose makes decent headphones. Yeah, these headphones are amazing. And I'm so sad that they're broken. However, if I can get like some Bluetooth shenanigans going, or like with headphones or something, like maybe I could use the parts from this. I do have a couple of other shittier headphones that I can potentially use. Like these I think were like $10. They don't work anymore because the wire's really cheap and the wire broke somewhere. But the speakers themselves, despite being low quality, like I think that they still work. So maybe I could use the speakers in my build. Similarly, I have this old ass keyboard that is actually my favorite keyboard ever, and it's broken. Some of the buttons just do not work anymore. And I don't know why. Maybe it's something I can fix. But if it's not, then into the pile of electronics it goes. Where you're going, you're going to want to look into a 3D printer, but I think you're not going to bother. I don't know. I've heard that you can actually design things like this and kind of just order it from someone to get 3D printed. And so I might do that for my first couple of projects if I find that I need... If I find that I need, like, a custom thing, you know? What's up, Electric Baguette? How you doing today? But yeah, Pete, that's basically my goal. I want to make the cyberdeck entirely with things that I already have, if possible. I think I have all of the skills and art supplies required to do any of this. What's up, Sakura? What model keyboard is that? This is like a maybe 20-year-old stock Lenovo keyboard that I got with my very first desktop computer in like 2021 or something. No, sorry, 2021. 2011, actually. Or maybe even earlier. Fox 86? Well, I heard that it can't be... If it's 86... No, it's ARM architecture. That's what they said. Yeah, I'll let you know because I want to crack this open and maybe it does just need a good cleaning, but we'll see. Let's see. What else? What other random shit do I have? Oh! I have this Garmin Fitbit. It's not a real Fitbit. It's like a Garmin Fitbit. I hate it. I hate it because I don't like companies tracking my health data. So I'm like, what if I used this somehow otherwise? I don't know what the hell I don't know what the fuck this could be useful for. But I have a feeling it could be useful. Maybe even just the cute little screen on it. You know? Could be something. But whatever it is, I'm not going to use it as a fucking Fitbit. It does have sensors. A mic mute. This? Everyone thinks I'm crazy and I don't like... Yeah, I don't like companies collecting my data like that. You can make an MP3 player that also warns you if you're about to have a heart attack. No, I couldn't wear this. It made me it made my hypochondria so much worse. Because it was like, by the way, your heart is stopping in your sleep, which it's obviously not, because if it was, I would die. I would be dead. So this is just broken or something. Having it switch for something on the stream, if you often toggle, that's true. That would be kind of cool. But I don't want to connect my cyber... So when I make my cyber deck, I don't want it to be connected to the internet, really. Like, I don't want I don't want to connect it to my computer or have like harvestable data, you know? I would really like for it to just be like a thing that I can like write notes into and stuff like that, you know? What else do I have here? Good old thermal paste. A little fan. Another set of headphones. Actually, these are Shark's headphones. I can probably ask him if I can use them or not. They're kind of shitty though. They're like Temu knockoff Razer. And then what else do I have over here? I have a bunch of like keyboard switches. Yeah, I want it to be a standalone thing. I have, what's in here? Nothing. A box of nothing. I have a rotary tool over here. I have lots more rocks. Tons of rocks. And like, I have a lot of like art supplies and resin and stuff. So like, even though I can't 3D print stuff, I can like cast. I have like silicone mold maker in here. What's in here? Oh yeah, I have an old broken graphics card. Oh no, wait, this one works perfectly fine. We got a GTX 970 over here. I think this is a little big for my cyberdeck though. What else do we have in here? Okay, here's the broken 2060 Super. Alright, what's in here? Bunch of random cables. More random cables. And screws. These are all random, just like screws and nails and stuff. And then these are all my manuals, like my user guides. Because I keep literally everything. Oh, and ta-da, I've heard that the best way to power these things, like the safest way, is through one of these like batteries. So you move home to home with all this stuff. Some of this stuff I've dragged to Denver and back again. So yeah, I have just lots of random shit. I don't throw things away. Not like this anyway. What's up, TM? How you doing today? Yeah, new name, new hair. I tried to make it recognizable, but people who don't play 11, it's like maybe they don't recognize it. It looks like people just use the Raspberry Pi OS Lite, then use a theme that matches the vibe they're going for. Oh, okay, maybe. I haven't ever like used it. We could like plug it in and boot it up today and see how it goes. New hair, new tee, new jeans. Do you see? New Jeans? Do they have a new song? Can I like get my capture card in on this? Where's my here's my extra screen. Let's see. A fresh pie? Yeah, I mean, I think it might be fresh. It might... My ex might have used it. I don't know. So it might have, like, some random school things on here. I'll be right back, you guys. I'm just looking for the wires that go into this screen. I have laying around here somewhere. I think this is one of them. And there has to be like a power cable somewhere. Oh, this just plugs in with a USB-C. Okay. This is exciting. I'm pretty excited for this. People are saying Chicago 95 is a bit too heavy for the Pi 2. If you decide to just do a theme on Pi Lite OS, Ice WM looks like the one that works the best for Pi 2 hardware. Okay. They're all Gen 3? Yeah, this is a Gen 2. It might already have stuff on it. I'm just gonna follow the instructions as if it's the first time that it's getting turned on. It might not be the first time it's getting turned on. Plug in your USB keyboard and mouse. So I'll use this keyboard. And I'll use this mouse. Should I not do this with no housing for this chip? It'll be okay if I just don't touch it, right? How's this thing power on? Like, what powers it? If you do break into it, it's fun and easy since you have physical access. Takes 5-volt 2A over USB. Okay. So, just regular USB? Okay. So I need to find a USB-C and a regular USB. Try not to bend the fucking pins. No, it's actually just regular USB. I don't see any USB-C or USB anything else on here. The ports seem to be, there's a micro SD card right here. It's already in it, which is what leads me to believe that maybe my ex did use this. There's also this HDMI, there's what looks like an aux cable, and then there's 4 USB ports and 1 Ethernet port. I don't see any micro USB ports on here. Unless that's what that is? No, this This is like for the pins, right? If Pi doesn't really have stuff on it, there's an SD card. If there's a problem, you can easily put a whole new OS on it. Okay, cool. She says they're X's, so just assume it has their stuff. Well, he gave it to me, but I don't know if he ever used it. I think that he bought it for a class in college, so... Right besides the HDMI port, is that what this is? That doesn't look like it. That says camera. Oh, I see it, I see it. Yeah, it does. This micro USB. Okay, so that's the power. Yeah, power in. Okay, so let me be right back. I'm gonna try to find a micro USB and a USB-C power source for this. I just have like a box full of wires behind my computer. Well, this is USB to USB-C, but I think it's too small. Is this a micro USB, or is this this one is. This is a micro USB. All right. Just untangle it from the spaghetti real quick. Ooh, it's spaghetti with a USB-C. Perfect. Sorry, Chad, I didn't mean to punch you. Oh, fuck. No, it's USB micro to USB-C. I'm going to have to see if I have a, I must have a USB-C to power thing. This one's really long and nice, too, so. What's up, Piju? How you doing today? Happy Taru Thursday. Yeah, Taru's Day. We're, trying to set up this Raspberry Pi. I barely know what I'm doing. Okay. Okay, I have to find a plug to put this into, and then I also need to find another one for this. Is this one? Oh, POG? This is literally the cable that goes to this. Okay. And now... Now I just need a thingy. I'm gonna take that one. Am I gonna die if I plug this into the wall? Is this gonna kill me? He got dental yesterday. He's been going through. Oh, poor doggy. Human killed my entire family and left me for dead. No ping? Wait, I did not hit enter on my ping? I sure didn't. Whoops. Okay. So I'm picking this because it has a USB and a USB-C on it. I hope this doesn't short circuit my house. I'm gonna wait to set up the capture card because I do have a capture card, but I don't want to deal with its fuckery right now. Because it is, like, just very irritating. In fact, I'm going to turn this off before I plug things in. I'd do it again if I could cast res. Shit, this is just like slightly not long enough. If I put it in front, is it better? Okay. All right. We have things plugged in. Now, begin by slotting your micro SD card into the micro SD card slot. Next, plug in your USB keyboard and mouse with the USB slots. Okay, chugging. Don't fail me now. Maybe don't blind me with lasers either. I hate USBs. Bruh. Have you guys ever seen that like Japanese meme that's like how the right way to put in a USB and it puts it in, you can't put it in so it flips and then you have to flip again. It's like the most true graphic of all time. Do you guys think I'm gonna need the escape key for this? Because the escape key on this keyboard doesn't work. Okay. We have plugged things in. Make sure that your monitor or TV is turned on, then connect the HD cable. Okay, so I feel like I'm gonna get fucking electrocuted, you guys. All right, turn this on. This thing I've also never had it work properly before, ever. Plugged in. Fucking jump scared me. Can you guys see it? Oh, it stopped! Damn. Come back! Pog? Poggies? Did I try and get the... where's my card? Here it is. No, that's not it. Where fuck... I literally just had my capture card. Where did I put it? Did I not just have it in my hand? Here it is. Alright, I need an HDMI to HDMI. And then I need one of these little guys, USB-A. Back to my wire pile. I definitely picked up a USB-A right here when I was looking at stuff. Where the fuck? I literally just had my hands on it. Oh my god, I need to like hang up all of my wires somewhere. Here we go. Now I need another HDMI cable. so relatable right now. Okay, so here's my capture card. I just need a HDMI cable to put between the capture card and the screen. And then I should be able to stream this. Oh shit, I ran out of fucking ports! God damn it! Ah! Desktop USB port. That's what I have. I ran out of ports on my I ran out of ports on my desktop. That's my problem. Ah. Oh fuck. This is literally only USB-C. Got a DP cord you could replace and use HDMI? No, I right now my problem is that I need another USB port. I don't know. Oh, wait. This turns a USB-C port into a USB port. Okay, no, we're back in business. We're back in business, chat. Okay. I just need to, all I need to do right now is eject. Also, hi, Lumi. Where do I eject things from? Windows 11. The bane of my existence. This is why I want to put Windows 95 on my mini computer. No. You guys are misunderstanding. I need to eject my, right now I have a micro SD card reader that has all of my video footage from the videos I've been working on for YouTube. And I need to make sure that when I pull it out, it doesn't fucking corrupt them or some shit. Here we go. Eject. Okay, now all I need is one more HDMI cable. All I have is these stupid fucking blue ones. I have to have at least one more HDMI cable somewhere, but I actually think that this is like one of the reoccurring problems of my life is I don't have enough HDMI cables. Bad Twitch programming? This is all Jeff Bezos' fault? Wait, what? Oh, sorry, you guys. Hold on. Okay, this is USB to USB. This is, I don't know, some kind of riser cable. These are for, like, internals. This is a fucking SATA cable. This is not a USB cable. I mean, an HDMI cable. Oh, it's HDMI on one side. How janky are we about to get right now? Because I might have a converter. back, chat. Okay. I just need to remember to bring this back to the living room later. Yeah, I literally just went and stole one from the Switch. So I'm working on a cooking series. It's taken me a long time to edit these. I'm like kind of a perfectionist, and the footage that we got for the first 4 recipes that I filmed is like really bad quality. And so like I'm trying to like get through it and just put out the 4 videos. So it's like the 4 first videos that I make, and they're just gonna be kind of shit quality, and I have to get over it, but I'm having a hard time getting over it because they're such bad quality. Jorapaba, thank you for the follow. Okay. This goes, no, that's in. Yeah, no, out. And then, no, this goes in. Do I have to unplug? I'm just gonna turn off the pie. This, I feel like a mad genius if a mad genius was like really dumb. This goes here. This goes here, but after I turn it on. Okay. Reshoots, I can't really reshoot it because the recipes, most of the recipes involve rabbit. We got our hands on wild hare that Shark's relative like hunted. And obviously, like, that isn't like something that's like easy to come by. So it's kind of like something we can't really reshoot. So I could try to decipher chat while struggling these wires. Dude, I feel like I'm like, I don't know, I'm like assembling something crazy over here. Okay. What is the cyberdeck research? Well, right now, we're powering on a Raspberry Pi 2. Okay. I'm also trying to get it to show up on this capture card. Let's see if I can get it to work. Window capture. Will I be soldering? I don't have a soldering iron yet. It's probably gonna be the only thing that I purchase for this project. I won't be soldering today. I probably am not gonna be doing anything except for powering on this Raspberry Pi and exploring it today. We're gonna try to see if I can get this capture card. Whoop! That's not what I want to capture. It's gonna be a video capture device. It's not picking it up. I just turned it off really quick. Hunting stream when? Are you allowed to have guns on stream? I would love to learn how to hunt. But yeah, so welcome in, Rudiger. Currently I am trying to set up this capture card so you guys can see what's going on my... Please don't be upside down. I didn't try. I'm trying to get my AverMedia capture card to work, but it is kind of a pain in the ass. It doesn't work very good. It's really old. Like, it's an old ass capture card. How do I see? I know that you know. I know that you know that it's there, computer. I heard you make the little bleepy bloopy noise, so you know it's there. Oh, I'm typing on the wrong keyboard. Hi, Resta, you're still going. I get so annoyed if people are looking at what I'm doing and it's not working. Well, it helps that I know that I don't have any fucking idea what I'm doing. Okay, I have to update the driver. The driver is gonna be like... the driver's gonna, like, fucking brick it because it's too old and they're gonna be like, buy a new one. Aver me... Okay, so this is called Aver Capture HD. This is old as hell. Driver. Last time I tried using this, it gave me such hell, so... I don't want the fucking diagnostic tool. I want the goddamn... driver. I think this thing is so fucking old, it's not gonna let me find the drivers for it. A few years back, I bought a special board like the Raspberry Pi from China. Has not been turned on. That sounds really fun. Reflashing to light. Well, okay, so we're not even at that point yet, you guys. I haven't even touched, like, the Raspberry Pi actually turned on fine. It's this capture card that's not working too good. And my computer, like, doesn't know what to do with it. I tried, like, auto updating the drivers and it didn't work. I keep typing on the wrong keyboard. Hold your screen up to the camera. Do you have much Linux experience? So I have a Linux, I have an Ubuntu Linux, I have enough that I think that I can handle this project. I definitely barely have any idea what I'm doing. There are no compatible drivers for this device. Hold on. Live Gamer HD. This is like not what this is. Aver Media deleted the product page. This capture card was discontinued, no longer being supported. Sucks. Oh, it's this Rec Central thing. I hate Windows 11, you guys. I might not be able to use this because it's Windows 11, but maybe that just means that this goes into my pile of electronics that I disassemble for things. I absolutely refuse to purchase a new fucking... I absolutely refuse to purchase a new fucking capture card, though. Like, this one should still work. And if it doesn't work now, I will find a way to make this shit fucking work at some point. I will never purchase an Aver Media thing ever again. This is an old ass version, and this is such a fucking sketchy website. Guys, it might be downloading a virus. But that's what the cyberdeck is for, right? What's the project? So currently I'm trying to get my capture card to work, but we're kind of on a side quest here. I'm trying really hard to get my old ass capture card to work. So that you guys can see what's happening on the Raspberry Pi more easily. And I might be downloading a virus. It doesn't look like a virus. I don't know. This. What's the worst that could happen? I already installed fucking Moo and Clarity and plenty of other random things. Please work. Please don't be a virus. This app might put your PC at risk. Run anyway. You must run setup.exe. Okay. So this is published. Ransomware in 3, 2, 1. No, this actually looks correct. Because I had to have this before. It has taken over my whole computer, so hopefully I'm still alive. My camera's still going, so hopefully that's going to Twitch and not the ransom people who are going to hold my computer for ransom. I will say the software looks correct. Like, it looks like the Rec Central that I had before. And it seems like that would be a lot of fucking work to copy. Jellyfin is a project that I might do, like setting up a Jellyfin server. I resisted my Windows 11 install for so long, they force shoved it down my throat. Yeah, it fucking sucks. I hate Windows 11. It's so ass. It's so ass. It's unbelievably ass, dude. Yeah, and Shark really likes... I never really cared about setting one up because I don't watch a lot of TV or movies, but Shark watches a lot of TV and movies, and I feel like we would save a lot of money if we just didn't have a bunch of subscriptions. Oh, Rec Central. Please don't be a virus. This would be so much work into a virus. I think it's correct. Okay, unable to find any supported devices. The fuck do you mean? Why don't they ever make a virus that spreads love? Cannot find any capture device. Why are you lying to me? Recapture HD driver. Somebody give me a virus and the driver, please. This is not for this. I don't think that this is for this capture card. there are so many files in here. I love viruses. Am I 86 or 64? I don't remember. Who's the guy who makes completely legal, legitimate, not jailbroken cable boxes? We'll DM you. Yeah, I think it's 64 also. Cody was pretty heavy on the Pi 3. Pi is just a Pi hole, custom ad block DNS. Is this my Windows 11 install for... Yeah, the Windows 11 fucking sucks, dude. It's so annoying. It's so irritating. I just keep clicking the wrong things. Aver demo, Aver rec center, Aver rec central. Guys, one of these things has to be a virus, right? I can't. How many times can I get lucky downloading random shit? Firmware? This looks old, so maybe. What's the C985? I feel like this is... Oh, it's called Live Gamer? Okay, this is the last thing I'm gonna download. And if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna give up. Can find device.
So
okay.
Me.
Okay.
Choose me. Love
Salty
me.
Jelly. Thank you for the 35 months of Prime subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We're downloading various viruses. And is Aver Media Driver installer? Did I like click the wrong thing? Also, the option this is my Windows 11 desktop. Oh, you mean like if I could show you guys what I'm doing? Oh, I clicked Win 8. I'm stupid. Oh! There is no Windows 11 on here. So I'm just gonna click Windows 10 and hope it works. Windows 8 I did click, but it didn't work. Hopefully... There's like 100 files in here, so I didn't realize. Aver Media Driver. How come it's not like popping up? This has to be a virus. I'm clicking on it and I'm like installing it and it's like we're installing Aver Media Live Gamer HD series. That was definitely a virus. That one was a virus for sure, dude. Hot Aver Media HD streams in your area want to install with you. What's up, Zeshi? How you doing today? So that just like installed something to somewhere. Don't know where. Also says it was for C985, which I am like pretty sure is a... Which I'm pretty sure is a webcam. When device manager? That's what I was doing before, and it was saying that it couldn't find anything. A cyberdeck is like a homemade laptop. It's pretty cool. Oh wait, it says it's a C835. Aver C835 USB. Aver's C835 driver. But yeah, a cyberdeck is like a really cool... They're like these really cool, homemade like laptops that people have been making on TikTok. It looks so fucking cool, and I was like, well, you know, I have a bunch of spare electronics running like laying around, but especially this Raspberry Pi. And so I was like really excited to attempt to do it. Firmware, plugin, utility, Rec Central, Connect, firmware. How about driver? How about driver? Okay. This is the last virus that I'm gonna download. This says it works for... Oh, it says it works for Windows 11. Okay. Now I have to guess the correct download button. Driver identifier setup.exe. That looks like a virus. Yep, that was a virus. Cool. Windows was like, hey, you have a virus? Like immediately. But Windows didn't even let that program open. It was like, hey, this was put into quarantine. It's a virus. God damn it. Do you not have ad block on your browser? I do, but there's still 3 download buttons. And one of them was a trap. Click to download from manufacturer server. Oh, this is actually from Aver Media. Not a virus? Oh my god. Guys? Windows 10? Security setting is preventing this driver from loading. Oh. Because I have memory integrity on. This might not be worth. Computer advice. Uh-oh. Let me just... What model? Yeah, it's the Aver Capture HD, and I actually found the correct driver, but there's a problem with the Windows security and the driver. You could try turning off I don't know if I want to turn off memory integrity. But I've already downloaded one virus today, right? We're gonna see if this requires me to turn off my computer. If it does, then I'm not gonna do it because I don't want to reset my computer. Yeah, I think I don't want to turn this off. Damn. Found a Reddit thread, yeah, 2 years ago saying, did you ever figure it out? It's, yeah. Quite annoying. Program compatibility. Driver cannot load on this device. Yes, I know, you already told me. I know, you already told me. How unfortunate. It used to work literally without... It used to work literally, like, without a, driver or anything. I feel like they updated it to make it not work at some point. But since it's not working, we're gonna just go back to this. And then because this power cord is so short, I can't really show you guys what's happening over here. Maybe I can like put it like this. You guys can kind of see it. Okay. Also, I don't know if this mouse was working, but... It's turning on. For recovery mode, hold shift. Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, now it's the right size. It was like really small before. Your little keycron? Wait, keycron? Oh, this keyboard? Actually, one of my viewers made that for me a long time ago. I think this mouse might not be compatible. Oh, it is. Cool. Weird. So low the... Okay, there we go. That must have been set in the thing itself. Okay. I've never, like, looked at one of these before. Oh, there's, like, an office? Programming? Internet? There's a web browser on here? Games? There's my... Dude. Minecraft already installed? I've literally never played Minecraft before in my life. That's the first time I've ever opened up Minecraft. There's image viewer, PDF viewer. Oh, this is Debian? I guess this runs Debian? Yeah, I did see that. I had Assist Central and it wasn't working. Pi is Debian? Let's see, I can move this over here so you guys can see a little better. Interesting. Preferences? Appearance settings? Okay, this is cool. So this is like a perfectly... How do I see like the specs? This is saying there's no internet, I know that. But I would like to see like what's the Debian equivalent of my computer? Open your Elite Hacker terminal. Where's the terminal? This? Okay, we got the terminal open. How do I see my specs over here? Not much spec to see. I know, but there has to be like, you know, built-in RAM, right? There has to be built-in RAM. I want to know how much. I'm sure it's like nothing. But I just want to see like, I don't know, I just want to see information. There's no memory. So this is actually all of LSHW. Free H. I think there's a 1 megabyte of RAM on here. Not 1 megabyte, 1 gigabyte rather. That's funny. There might be a GUI tool, but in the command line, there's no single show all specs tool. Okay. That's funny. Is there a way to upgrade the RAM on here? There is like a thing. Oh, this is GPIO. Is that... What is GPIO? Is that if I like wanted to put a graphics card in here? Cause like what if I found an old laptop with like a shit... Okay. Cat, etc. OS release. Will show what build of Pi it's on. No such file or directory. It's for controller things. GPIO is the general purpose I/O that pins to an Arduino. Oh, okay. Sensors, modules, extra signals. Run HTOP. HTOP. Oh, run HTOP. Says command not found. Try typing neofetch. Neofetch. Command not found. Only HTOP? I did type in only HTOP. It said command not found. Bash HTOP command not found. Top, not htop. Top is the old version. Top. Ah. So this is showing me various things that are like running on the computer right now. K worker, system MD, K thread. Well, I don't have, it's not connected to the internet. You probably need to install with apt. You want a pretty version of top sudo apt install btop. It's quite cryptic in the info. Yeah, well, I mean, this is like if I were to look at Task Manager, right? APT, yeah. I was thinking that song was so stuck in my head before, but I don't have internet, so I can't do any APTs right now. To Task Manager. Okay. Cool. Interesting. I'm excited. I'm excited. So is this the only operating system that will like run on here? Oh, like something's gonna burst through the door? Control C. Oh, to like end a process. That's okay. I do know the very basics of Linux. Like paranormal activity. I'm trying to like get it to like, you know, be on the screen so you guys can see it, but the power is like, as you can see, it's very tight. There's several other distros. Okay, because I'm more familiar with Ubuntu, I think. The one that I like the best is Linux Mint. It doesn't have Wi-Fi connectivity. It does have it has an Ethernet port. Yeah, I was reading that Mint is not made for this architecture. So, unfortunately, I can't use Mint. It's ARM, I guess. ARM architecture. I'm using Hyperind with Arch, and it's a lot to learn. Arch is one that I kind of wanted to learn, but it's a Pi 2. It's older, but I already had it, so I thought, as I make this... Hey, what's up, Foxer? Dude, we're working on the cyberdeck. Look, I have this Raspberry Pi too that my ex-boyfriend gave me that I think he had for college, and he was like, I don't want this anymore. I'm never gonna use it. Do you want it? And I was like, hell yeah. And then I didn't touch it for like 10 years. And here I am setting it up. Well, the Pi 2 hasn't actually been a struggle. The struggle was actually the capture card. I was trying to get the capture card so you guys could see, but this is something I'm gonna have to work on off stream because they don't support it anymore, and it's like really, really annoying. Pi 2 will work for cyberdeck, but it's gonna be sluggish doing anything with graphics. Command line will be fine. Yeah, I'm not worried because, okay, the cyberdeck I'm gonna make, my goal is to make the cyberdeck without purchasing anything aside from a, I don't want to purchase anything aside from a soldering iron. Also, what's up, Foxer? Umbasa, Vincent, Tangent, how's everyone today? I'm sorry, always Cyan, thank you for the follow. I was very, like, lost in the sauce here. And also, look, you guys, my plant got its first tomato. Are pie totally circular? No, they're actually very square. Yeah, I think I want to make like basically like a typewriter, you know? Yeah. It's my first red tomato and the birds didn't get it and it's like perfect. I need to go show it to Shark. He just got home. I'll be right back. I'll be back in 1 second. Babe, look. Look.
Can I eat it? I was scared you ate it. There's only guinea pig? I took out Connie for California rolls.
Okay, that sounds good to me. Thank you.
Good stranger.
Yeah. We're immediately eating the tomato, and it's delicious. God. It's insane how much better a fresh tomato is than, like, a tomato you buy at the store. Oh my god, it's so fucking good. Yeah, so one thing that I found is that I have something really cool. This actually fits. This Raspberry Pi fits in here almost perfectly. I would just obviously have to build some kind of like insulating housing, but it would be really cool to like have this be like my mini computer. And I have this portable thing, right? So you might need a display module, but you have most everything else. So I have this. I also have a couple of old phones, but I think they're at my mom's house. I'm gonna try to find an old phone that I can use that maybe I can like put the screen on like here. And then remember airflow? Yeah, what I could do honestly is take out this entire bottom thing. Yeah, look, isn't this so cool? And it just happens to be like the perfect size. I'm not gonna touch it because it's metal and I'm afraid of being electrocuted, but like, it's like the perfect size for this. So it would actually be so cool if I just had a mini computer and I could actually just pull out this entire bottom thing and then have like a little phone keyboard and like a little like screen on here. Wouldn't that be fucking awesome, actually? Yeah, I'm not going to like just put it straight in the metal. She's an old click wheel iPod. I do, yeah. It's over here. I have a couple of things. So, I actually have a bunch of things. My goal with this build, don't worry, there will be more tomatoes. There will be more tomatoes. They're all growing right now. You guys are sideways. Ooh. I don't know how to untilt it. Okay, so I have these incredible Bose headphones that just fucking fell apart. Would love to use these somehow. I have this like, these like clicky things. And this is like a USB. Okay, this charges through USB-C. It has a little battery in it. Oh! Shark, can you save all of your old vapes? I was actually reading that vape batteries are really fucking good for cyberdecks. Pure Savage, thank you for the follow. Yeah, now I have speakers. I have this, which is like, it has like Bluetooth. It's like a Bluetooth clicker. I have this, which is a piece of garbage, essentially. It's supposed to be a vacuum that you, like, plug into USB, but it sucks dick. Like, it's really bad. But there is, like, a really tiny little fan and motor in here. So... that Vice was good for something? Temporary ones, I think the battery dies. No, apparently they're really good. Like, apparently they don't... that like the batteries are really good for, that's what I read. People were like using, yeah, you can recharge them, but like obviously you're not going to because your vape runs out of juice, so you throw it away. And then I have this iPod, which has 160 gigabytes of storage on it. It works pretty well. Yeah, I've had this since 2009. It still actually works, but the battery is obviously garbage, and the case is busted as hell. I've had it since I was a teenager, so, like, obviously I have, like, cringe stickers on it, and it's just scuffed as hell. It's filled with K-pop music videos. I don't know, will it turn on? No. If I charge it, it will still turn on, though. Even a disk drive can be replaced with a solid state, but the drive on it is what's good. Like, the drive is really good, and there's 180 gigs of space on it. Someone put a Pi and an iPod Classic, super cool. That's really, yeah, see, if I use this with the Pi, like, it has like a tiny 160 gigabyte drive on it. It has this cool click wheel, it has a little screen. My goal for this build is to not purchase anything other than a soldering iron. So I really want to use this case because this case is just cool and old. And it fits so perfect. I think I'll probably cut out the bottom. But yeah. You can get a 256 gigabyte SATA. Oh, really? I thought that memory was really expensive right now. When that was, yeah, it was the largest size when I got it. Oh, okay. The RAM, yeah. Yeah, no, like, memory in general is really, like, not just, like, RAM, but, like, when I was looking at the price of SD cards, they were crazy. Fucking insane, actually. Big thing with Pi are getting storage, and it usually needs adapters. So this one, like, alright, let me look at these things. There's a display port here. It just says display. This says HDMI, that's this, and then this says camera. This is Ethernet, we have USB here, and then, I don't know what these pins are for. Oh, that's the general, that's for the Arduino you guys said, right? And then it has this, little micro SD card holder. And it currently has an 8 gigabyte SD card inside of it. So, I think I could make a mini computer in here with this. Can be for simpler displays. Like maybe an old phone display or something. Oh, I'm a little hard to hear. Sorry, let me move my camera, my microphone over here. The flat-wide connector says the display is for laptop-style panel. You need a 7-inch touchscreen that's designed for it. The flat-wide connector says the camera is the same. RaspberryPi.com says little cameras for that port. Interesting. So I think that these sound really cool for future projects, but one of the main things that I do want for this is to not purchase anything new. But if that's true for the GPIO, I might need to buy a wire just for that, but I feel like I might have one somewhere. GPIO, I have so many spare computer parts. Oh, wrong mouse. What does a GPIO wire look like? GPIO wire. Probably depends on what it's going to, right? Oh, I definitely have some of these lying around. If you're interested in a screen for the Pi, I need to mail you guys some other stuff. I'll see if I can find it tomorrow. Okay, yeah, I mean, if you have an extra screen that you want to send me. I do have old phones at my mom's house somewhere that I want to, like, use somehow. Because a big part of the draw for me is that cyberdecks are made of, like, e-waste, like electronic waste, like things that you would otherwise throw away. And so that's something that I really, really, really want to incorporate heavily into my build is e-waste, like things like old phones that are broken and shit. They look like a thin wire with a square bit at the end. Yeah, I actually think I definitely have at least one of those. Somewhere in this pile of stuff. That's not one. These are just random. Oh, I had an HD cable in here all along. God damn it. Does that count? Amazon return bins? No, I'll take it. If you're not using it, I'll take it. All right. So we got my random wires here. I think that these are for power. But doing without buying anything is going to be almost impossible. You could do alternate operating system on the phone and use your as-is as your cyberdeck. So, I have taken like electronics like 101 in college. Pure Savage, thank you for the follow. So I do have some experience soldering circuit boards. Not a lot, but I don't think that it's out of my, I don't think that like soldering something is out of my wheelhouse. You can get old wires and cables to solder to GPIO pins. Yeah. I was a little worried about that. An alternate operating system on the phone and use as is as your cyberdeck. The hard part of reusing some parts is where the signal goes to where it might break the part if you don't have the schematic. Okay. Yeah, I have the original 4 over here. Edward Cowboy Bebop cyberdeck. That would be so cool. 100% most of the shit has some schematic. I definitely am someone who's very cautious when it comes to things like that. That's like to power a solid state drive or something. I just got so much random shit over here, you guys. Like, hold on, I'm pogging. We have a little speaker! Oh, I would love that tangent. Yeah, no, expert advice is something I definitely, this goes on there, right? Yeah, it's like a little beeper. The sun was red. Yeah, the smoke has been really bad here. You'll have to check where to plug it in, but yes, it goes into the GPIO. Pog. Pog? Okay, I know why I am familiar with this pin is because when you build a computer, they have a little pinout schematic like of where you're supposed to put stuff, usually either printed on the motherboard or on the or in the manual, right? Because this is where you plug in like various things on your motherboard, right? Yeah, okay. I know. That's why I was looking at it and I was like, I know what this is, but I don't know what this is. So that means all of this shit could potentially go on it. Not all of it. Some of this is for a power supply, but some of it is for these like pins. No fucking clue what this is. But it looks like it goes on it. This is gonna be so fun, you guys. So yeah, it's... Hopefully it'll focus. Please. Please. Hold on. Sometimes the camera just does not want to focus where I want it to focus. Please. Maybe a light sensor? This is the part that I'm curious about. mostly. Please. Please! Camera is just not cooperating with me right now. There we go. RGB connector? Just what I needed. That little part, I don't know. This looks like it goes on the pins, but I can't read what it says on it. Guantai T2, and then it's cut off, actually. JK. I feel like, is this the part that maybe the fans plug into? No. It has too many pins and they're too small. It only had 3 pins in it. The black hemisphere on one side and a one by one Lego brick. Okay, I think that one's a little too small because it only had 3 pins, but I don't know. I think that you guys were right. I think it has something to do with the RGB because the plug I've seen before, but I just don't remember what it goes to. I'm pumped I found this little beeper. That's so funny. That's hilarious. Yeah, I think it's an RGB connector. It could be a 3-pin fan. I think, but when I picked up the other fan, it looked too small. Unless it was like a tiny, like, different fan plug. My dog hates the beepers. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure that I also hate the beeper. When I hear it, I'm gonna plug it in once, be like, beep, and be like, that was too loud, and then unplug it and never touch it again. But I'm so excited, you guys. I want to take this little thingy apart. I need to have another camera down here so that you guys can like see me perform surgery on my various electronics. Cause this one was definitely like one of the most disappointing things. I mean, it was like $3, so how, or maybe $5, so how can I be that mad? But like, it just kind of sucks ass. Yeah, I have another camera. This one is just not good. Here, wait. Show you guys. It's so loud actually. That's loud as hell. It's just not good at what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to like suck things up and like it's supposed to be like a little thingy for your I see why it sucks. When something scares me, you can program the buzzer not to be too loud or high-pitched. Oh, that's cool. I know. Mine needs to be undervolted for less noise. It's pretty terrible. And I just looked at the fan inside and that's why it's bad. Look at that, garbage. Dude, what if I just put a better fan in it? Do you think it would work better? This is something I really want to dissect. Okay. I'm so excited for this project, you guys. This is gonna be sick. Just put a little 10K resistor in front of the speaker so it doesn't spook the boy. Oh, that's smart. At that point, I know E-Cycle is the name of the game, but just buy a better one. Oh no, I want to like use this for something. Like I wish that this was good. It's just not. Because it's like cheaply made. But like maybe I can take it apart and figure out something to do with it. Because it's not a worthless little motor. And maybe the reason the motor is so loud is because the plastic is touching the plastic inside too. Like the noise could be caused by a lot of different things, not necessarily just the motor. It could be like the plastic and just it being a cheap piece of shit, but I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna open it up and see. Guys, I'm so excited for this project. Oh, and then another thing that I have is this. Like, but I don't know, what can I do? What are some cool things I can do with these sensors? Other than like harvest my own data for evil companies. This is another thing I really want to pull apart. It has a little screen on it. And it like, how good is the little screen? Let me plug this in. I had the plug somewhere. Did I throw it in here? They can sense temperature, movement, and sound. Yeah, that's cool. That's like useful, I think, right? I think this is not even charging, actually. I remember it being so like fickle that I just stopped using it. Do I have to put it on like this? No. I don't think it's charging. What's up, sweet meat baby feet? Biosensor lock like in the movies. You can only enter your pulse if your pulse is heart attack levels. A biosensor lock, that'd be funny. Tiny surface mount packages, though, they're gonna be a pain to work with. Well, if you haven't heard what my career is, it's gem sorting, and I don't know if you've seen a 0.001 carat diamond, but they are very tiny. And I am not a stranger to working with really tiny stuff and manipulating really, really tiny things. Wouldn't expect to get any parts off that without destroying everything in the process so you can get the data off. I don't really care about my biodata. I haven't actually used it for that purpose for 5 years, probably. That's obviously not what I meant. Microscopic. 0.001 carat diamond is 1.3 millimeters wide. I don't know. Oh, let me see. Is that real? That sounds not correct. But it could be. Only because a 4 carat diamond is like a 5 millimeter, like anything is humongous, or yeah. What is the size of a 1 millimeter round in weight? That's the other thing, is that sometimes there's not like a standard. My wife's had some chips on hers. They were very tiny. I thought this. I can look up schematics to see what it does inside there. Yeah. I could probably find one. I feel like, hold on, now I'm looking to see what a 001 what size a 001 carat diamond is, because I think it's smaller than a millimeter. Because a 1 carat diamond, I mean a 0.01 carat diamond is 0.84 millimeters, and it is 1/10 the size of a 0.01. But it's actually really hard to find 001s, I think, on the internet, because no one's gonna give you a 0.00. You're not gonna like go buy a 0.001. Nobody hand solders those. PCBs are 0.4 millimeters by 0.2 millimeters. You can try it, but it might be more time efficient just buy the sensors. Yeah, I'm not looking for time efficiency though. If I was, I could just buy all of the parts and make it that way. Like I could just buy a bunch of parts that works together. That's all I can afford. It's a 0.001 carat diamond is like crazy small. How big is a 1 millimeter? I forget. A 1 millimeter diamond. Wait. I need like my old conversion chart. But the problem is that like my old conversion charts were for the industry, like, and all the ones you can find online are like for people buying stuff. Yeah, so a 0.0025, which is twice the size, is 0.8 millimeters. So I definitely worked with stuff on this like very tiny scale. A 1 millimeter diamond is 1 millimeter, correct. But I was looking for the carat weight because a 1 millimeter diamond in carat weight is a 0.005, which is still like small, but we had to count like 0.001s and grade them. And they sucked, and I never want to touch them again. But I think that I should be okay, like, yeah, with electronic components that are small, that are about a millimeter in size. Oh, I was basically just saying that I have experience manipulating very tiny things because my job for 4 years was sorting diamonds. If you count 001s and you sneeze, game over. Your life is over. You've sneezed like $50 across the fucking... They're so small, they like statically cling to your tweezers at that size. They suck ass. Dude, working with diamonds that small sucks ass. But yeah, so right now we got my Raspberry Pi 2 booted up. And we were kind of playing with it. Have you ever sniffed one? No, but I have found them, like, because when you pick them up, they go flying sometimes. And if they're 0.001s, like, who cares? They're worth, like, a penny each. But, like, sometimes they would fling them up, you would fling them up, and I'd go to the bathroom, and there'd be, like, one embedded in my fucking eyebrow. Please. I want to snort diamonds at least once in my life. They would kill you. They would show up stuck to your arm. Yep. They make LEDs under a millimeter across. Yeah, that's really tiny. See, I feel like I could work with electronics, like, and it'll be okay because I have experience soldering. I have experience soldering multiple different types of metal. Like I have less experience with soldering electronics than I do with gold and silver, but I think with the pen, it should be even easier. One of the things that I was always praised on is how little solder I used, and that's probably because I've soldered circuit boards before, and if you use too much solder on a circuit board, you have a huge fucking mess. It's not like with jewelry where you can kind of like polish it off. I'm a pretty bad solderer and I still have not burnt shit. Yeah, I'm not too worried. I think I think my second purchase for something like this would be like a magnifier of some kind. Because when I was sorting gems, I used a loop, which is obviously not practical. It's something that I have to use 2 hands for. I do have a third arm somewhere, which if you guys don't know what that is, it's like a tool for soldering. It's like a little, it's on like a weight and it's like a little clip that holds something for you. Grew out of one's back? No, it's like let me look it up. Let's show you a picture. It looks like this. Marvin, thank you for the follow. Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong keyboard again. It looks like that. And it holds stuff for you when you solder. And I have one somewhere in my mom's attic. Yeah, they're really nice. I have a lot of random shit, which I'm sure will be a little bit useful. I mean, I have like saw blades and I know how to like saw metal, but I don't actually know how useful that'll be for this. The one with the flexi arms are better. Yeah, if I like got into this stuff like heavy, I probably would go for like better stuff, especially because of I think the reason that I don't have a flexi arm one is because usually stuff with elasticity loses the elasticity with high heat, and I think that the heat that you solder jewelry with is probably higher than the heat that you use for lead solder, I'm assuming. I could be wrong about that though. Silver solder takes a lot of heat though. Yeah. I know with electronic soldering, you usually use a soldering pen. I work in the jewelry industry, so I know how to solder jewelry. I'm not like a jeweler. I've done an apprenticeship, but I don't like I know how to solder jewelry. To say that I do it on the daily would be a lie. But I do know how to do it. It's a little bit different though from it's very different, honestly, from soldering a circuit board, because with a circuit board you have to be a lot more precise, and that's why you use a pen, but with jewelry you use a torch. And if you want to be like really hyper precise, they usually use a laser. How do you hold the tiniest diamonds? Clamps, clay, tweezers. I just use tweezers personally. Yeah, so well, when you make jewelry, like say if I had an example around here. If you have a ring, right? The simplest way to make a ring is if you get like just a flat thing of metal and you make it round and then you saw it so that it has like 2 points that you can meet, and then you just solder that joint together and then you have a ring, right? And you can hammer it and it'll get round, and you can't even see the soldering joint most of the time. If you did a good job, you picked the right solder, then you won't see the soldering joint. And there's a lot of soldering in jewelry. It's like the main skill you need as a jeweler. Maybe not the main one, but you do need to have really good torch skills. You do use a torch though. But yeah, when I sorted gems, I used just tweezers, especially for the really tiny ones, because they're so staticky. I actually can't stress how annoying they are, because they stick to literally everything. Like, they'll stick to your tweezers. I tried to use a sortoscope before, and that's another thing that people use, is it has like these little trays and you just kind of like flick the diamonds through. But I found that to be way more annoying than just picking it up and looking at it with the loop because of how much it's stuck with the static electricity. They just like wouldn't sit the right way. They wouldn't like stay flat, and it was just not very good. See ya. Thank you for the lurk, Jacob. I have a loop. I think I might have left it at my last job, but they're not very expensive. Oh, cool. Yeah, and then my last job was literally QC. So inspecting soldering joints was a major part of my job on jewelry. Yes, no, you don't solder the diamonds. You don't solder the diamonds. You can solder the... I think that's part of retipping, which is not actually a skill that I learned myself. But when you retip a prong, you solder like the prong. But diamonds you don't solder for the most part. Diamonds are pretty like, I don't know why you would. I can't think of a single case where it would be a good idea. Especially because diamonds are pretty like heat resistant, but they can burn and shatter on the inside. Especially if they have stuff in them. But yeah, I need to buy a loop. The main thing I'm keeping my eye out for right now is a soldering pen though. I literally have solder. I just need a pen. I'm so excited for this project, you guys. I'm really pumped. I'm like excited that this like fits perfectly in here. I wonder what the best way for me to like... I feel like I need to like hammer this a little bit to make it a little flatter. And I definitely want to like pop the back of this out. Don't forget flux. Yeah, I wonder if I could use magic flux for this. Oh no, because fire scale's not a problem with this, so I wouldn't need to. USB-C soldering irons that run off laptop or phone USB. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. They're good for noobs and less bulky than a whole soldering station. Interesting. Yeah, the soldering stations I was kind of looking into, they're a bit more expensive. They're pretty expensive. I saw the Pine-Sol. Is it good? Is the Pine-Sol good? If I saw it online, but I was like, oh, this feels like an influencer thing. They'll fry your ports. USB-Cs are my next purchase with that when my old one breaks. Pine-Sol's good. I have one. They're cheap knockoffs now. Okay. I did see someone using a Pine-Sol. I also saw someone using a different one that looked actually cool. It came with like a sponge and a holder. And I was like, if I invested in a nicer one, like maybe I can find this one like more... What was it called? I saw one literally on Facebook Marketplace yesterday. Brass wool is better for cleaning than the iron than sponge, but a sponge will do in a pinch. Yeah, it looked like it was a wet sponge that you kind of just wipe it off on. Don't have a benchmark here, since other ones I have access to are way better but way more expensive. Weller, I think that was, yeah, it was this Weller one that's like 80 bucks. And I was like, if I'm gonna spend 25 bucks, do I just want to spend 80 bucks instead to get the one that looks way nicer? But maybe it's not way nicer. Pine-Sol. Pine-Sol mini portable soldering iron version 2. How hot does it get? Is there like a max temp? It's actually on sale right now. Weller is good. Weller, I hardly know her. with power delivery seems good. Actually, the ones that can take iron OS are good and cheap. That's an anecdote from a friend. They should go up around 600 Celsius. Any cheap iron is fine for hobby stuff. What temp does gold melt at? Too hot for this. Okay. I thought so. So I would just have to get a torch. If I wanted to solder jewelry, I have to get a whole different tool. It's a completely different temperature range. Any cheap iron? Yeah, I think that the pine sol one is on sale for 25 and it's usually 35, it says. Smart mini portable soldering iron? Is that the one that you guys have? Do you guys have the exact one, or is there like a specific one that you guys would recommend? I probably like as for USB-C, I would just like plug it into like I have so many shitty little like plugs for the wall. Yeah, it's like way higher. It's like twice. It melts at like twice as hot. Digital thermostat is my main iron. Pine sol is a backup. We use Metcal at work. The Ferrari of soldering irons. I'll probably, knowing that it only requires like half the heat of jewelry, I'll probably go with the ones that, I'll probably go with the cheaper one. Sometimes you have to check that the irons you plug it into, it isn't as expensive as the solder gun. What do you mean by that? Do you have to plug this into something else? The pine power? Or is it something that you can just buy? I bought a cheap hot air iron combo for my Game Boy carts. Hot air and... Oh, so it blows hot air too? Oh, the tips. Okay, this will be my first time getting a soldering pen, so I'm unfamiliar with the tips. I didn't know there's like a tip for it. Cause, okay, the primary experience I have with soldering is with a torch. So cone will do 99% of what you need. Because if I remember correctly, when I used the one at school to solder a circuit board, you like touch it, and it's the metal itself that you are touching too, right? Because okay, so when you solder jewelry, you have a torch and you have a soldering pick, and you heat up the pick and the jewelry with the torch, and then you pick up the solder, which is also heated. So when the solder melts, you pick it up with the soldering pick, and then you touch that to the jewelry and it slurps into the thing. But with the electronics, the solder and the pick are the same. The torch and the pick are the same, right? The soldering iron is also the soldering pick. Touch the iron to the gap. Wait a second for the parts to heat. Touch the solder to the joint, and the solder will flow into it. Remove solder, remove iron. Oh, so it's okay. You touch the whole wire to the joint? No wonder it's so easy to overdo it. Is that how I did it in school? I don't remember. It's been a while. No, you have to heat them both up with a torch if you're doing jewelry too. It's just that you maybe because gold is so expensive, you basically solder comes in like a little square sheet, and you snip off a teeny tiny little bit of that sheet, and then you put that on your brick, that you're soldering on, and you blow the torch on it until it melts. And you make sure that your soldering pick, which is another thing that you have, the soldering pick is, you heat that up, and then you touch the melted solder with that, and then you touch the ring or whatever you're soldering, and heat that up also, and then the solder gets like sucked into the joint. Never touch the solder directly to the iron, only to the joint you're heating. Okay. Hobbywork lead solder is more, people say you need lead solder, which is correct if you're gonna sell stuff, but for hobbywork, lead solder is more forgiving. I do already have lead solder, so that's what I was gonna use. I just already have this, so it doesn't make sense for me to use anything else, right? Because I already have this. I think it'll last me long enough, yeah. So, literally, like, all I need is the iron. But yeah, thank you guys for talking me through this. Also, did I say thank you for the follow, Marvin? I appreciate it. I'm really excited for this project. I'm so excited. I'm happy that this works. Now that I know that it boots up, how do I put more, is there a way to add more RAM to it? How much crack does this streamer take? None. Can't add any more RAM to a pie? Damn. Thank you for explaining jewelry making. No problem. I love jewelry. It's very fun. Before I apply solder to the work location, I put some on the tip of my iron to have a liquid tip to transfer the heat. Just testing me on my crack consumption. 0.001s here, yeah. I keep touching the wrong mouse. So I just have to live with the one. Some people are so sensitive. Well, I mean, if you come into somebody's stream and you just seem like you're trying to troll, a lot of people just don't have patience with that, so they'll just ban you. But I usually wait until you say something that actually annoys me first. The tip should be damp. Thin layer of shiny solder covering it. A dry tip will be matte gray and won't transfer heat well. Interesting. Because it does... So the way that it heats up is through electricity, right? Because, like, it's different than with the torch, which is literally flame. There's no literal flame. So it's like all electronic, right? I'm really excited for this project. I think it'll be fun. I don't actually know if I'm gonna need to solder anything. Really? But maybe. Flux is a necessary requirement, I think, for soldering, period. I know. What's up, Simstrider? Did I say hello to you before? There's a heating wire and a temperature sensor inside the tip. The tip heats up when you touch the joint. You dump heat into the two parts to bring them up to solder melting temperature. I feel like I need to take notes. I'll have to, How can I do this in a way? Because I'll probably need to, like, open the window or something and have, like, a fan to, blow, like, lead fumes away from me if I do this, but... Just fought for my life to get this drug out of the checkout line. Good luck. Good luck. Okay. Hugin, I will send you that later. I am gonna play 11 later today. I just don't know when. I'm kind of like hoping for a boss fight, but I kind of don't want to just log in and do nothing. If you're using rosin flux, the fumes aren't any worse than wood smoke. Synthetic flux, you should ventilate or you'll cough. I assumed it was the lead. The lead and the solder that I would want to probably ventilate out. I mean, regardless, I could probably get away with like a small fan, right? Like just blowing the fumes away. The lead can't vaporize? Oh. Good to know. That's good to know. Yeah, a little fan and an open window. I think, yeah. The lead stare at the end here. We'll see, we'll see. Guys, this Raspberry Pi has nothing but Minecraft on it. I wish if I had... If this Aver capture worked, I would actually just play Minecraft on here and see. Don't lick the iron. Okay, I won't. A little lead in our systems, just like our forefathers. I just duck my head when I see the smoke coming. That's funny. What's up, Conscious Reindeer? How you doing today? But yeah, okay. Thank you guys for the advice. I'm excited. I'm really excited. I don't know if I'm gonna need to actually solder for this project. I guess we'll see what happens. I love tearing things apart. Like, ever since I was little, I would tear electronics apart, like my Furby and stuff, to figure out how it worked, but I never could put it back together. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I'm kind of like planning out a build for a cyberdeck, which is like a mini computer thing that like is trending, I guess, on TikTok. I don't know. We got this Raspberry Pi up and working, which is cool. I just realized I don't think the Raspberry Pi has a... I don't think this Raspberry Pi has a power button. Like, it just turns on. Right? I did the same, but I went for electromechanics. Hey, what's up, Nate? Yes, I got a new name. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you doing today? We're just playing. We were playing with this Raspberry Pi a little bit. I did get it up and running. I think that I have a plan for my build. They added that much later. Instead, they sold power supplies with a switch in the cable, which was annoying. How did this one get power? Oh, through this micro USB. That's what it was. Okay, let's move this just to the side a little bit. I'm quite excited for this, you guys. I'm gonna keep trying to charge this, actually. But yeah, so I have this case that is like the perfect size for this Raspberry Pi. I just opened up the Pi and I plugged in my like extra screen to see if it would turn on, and it did. So I think I'm gonna try to build a computer in this, like a mini computer in this. I would really like it if I could find a tiny screen that'll fit here. Hugin might actually have one that he's gonna mail to me, possibly. So we might have a little screen to put in here. I would like to find like a little keyboard too. Like if I could have like a little tiny like phone keyboard or something on here, that would be very cool. Yep, I got the Dremel over there, so I'm probably just gonna like all of this and pop this out, and then maybe cut some like USB holes and stuff. And then do you guys think that Mod Podge do you guys think dishwasher safe Mod Podge is an insulator? It'll empty your wallet. No, it's okay, Tangent, because I actually like really want to use this as a learning experience and not buy anything if possible. You have a Red Envy somewhere? It has the keyboard? That is exactly what I was trying to find. I couldn't find my old cell phones. I don't think it can handle the heat. I have dishwasher safe Mod Podge. That's supposed to be able to at least get as hot as a dishwasher. But I don't know how hot does a little Raspberry Pi get? Mod Podge and heat, we're searching. I want to make a lampshade, and I want to use Mod Podge, but how will it hold up to the heat of the light bulb? People said Mod Podge is a sealer. I've used it to attach fabric to lampshades in the past, never had any issues with the sealer releasing. Dunno. Usually maxes out around 80C if it's working hard and fully enclosed. You're not gonna overclock the thing? Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I think that it will, because I'm gonna be removing this bottom part fully, I think that I'll be able to make sure that it has like decent airflow. This fan might suck ass. I might not use it, but I'm sure that I can find some like little fan if I need to. But I'm not too worried about it yet. Especially because, like, primarily, like, I don't plan on playing games on this, really. I know some people use these to make, like, a retro game machine or something like that, but I'm not really trying to do that. I'm trying to just make anything. And I just think it would be really cool if this was, like just a little computer that I could, like, write things in. Like, you know? Emulate, like, Super Nintendo tier stuff? Yeah. I don't know exactly what I want for this. I just know that I want to use primarily things I already have. I don't want to buy anything for it. And I just want to make, like, a little mini microcomputer with it. And I think it'll be really fun. And the capabilities of the computer don't have to be very big. I do think I want a different operating system. What operating systems are compatible with Raspberry Pi 2? I don't want to do a touchscreen. I want to find a little keyboard. And Shark might have an Envy phone, and if I can actually use that, that would be sick. No, I love little phone keyboards. I love little phone keyboards. They're my favorite. But, okay, so this is the quick start guide. Haven't seen it in a long time. We might be able to dig it up. Safety instructions. Maybe there's like an online manual to this that like... Call it micro streaming? That would be so fun. But the problem is that it only has 1 GB of RAM. And for streaming, you need a decent amount of RAM. If I could get my HD, if I can get this to work though, I could stream from it. I could stream like, no, they make OBS for Linux. It's just a pain in the ass to use. I got a micro wireless keyboard that plugs in USB. Basic Pi OS just for simplicity in the beginning. Yeah, but I don't value simplicity. I wanna learn. Micro wireless keyboard that... So, I have a keyboard that I can use with it that plugs in. The only reason I would want a different keyboard is if it's like a really, really, like, tiny phone keyboard. Like, I saw somebody online who was, like, one of my inspirations for making these, little, cyberdecks. She used some keyboard and it literally looked like a phone keyboard. Tiny keyboard. It was even smaller than any of these. Maybe I can find her cyberdeck. This girl's stuff is so cool and pretty. Let me try and find her. I don't know if this is her, but this person has the same little keyboard. What? Why is it only showing the ads? There you go. Do you see that, like, little keyboard? Doesn't that literally look like a... Oh, they're saying it's a Bluetooth keyboard. Damn. They still sell BlackBerry Q5 keyboards? Is that what this is? What is this little, this little thingy? Found that one? Really? Because I like want a little keyboard just like that. And this one is so cool. I just love the things that people are putting things in. Yeah, that one, the one that they just said it was a Bluetooth keyboard too. This girl's stuff is so cool. I wish I could find her name. Yeah. This girl has like the coolest fucking ones that I've seen. I watched a bunch of Atarabytes last night actually. I know who that is. And I followed her on Twitch actually, I think. She had a whole bunch of like electrical engineering videos, so I did watch her stuff. Oh yeah, this is the little keyboard. Oh, perfect. See, this is so cool. What's $23? We're gonna see. We're gonna see what I can find. See, I like this one a lot too. This is like a little phone keyboard. That's what I like about it. Too bad it's sold out, huh? This is very, very cool too. Tarbite is cool. She doesn't stream on Twitch much anymore though. Yeah, I did see that she hadn't streamed in like 3 weeks and I was like, oh. I was hoping I could like catch her streams because her stuff is really cool. She's like less about the cyberdecks and more about the like actual like electrical engineering part of it. But then this other girl is like, what's her name? Ube Booby? I've never read her. I've never read her username before. Ube Booby over here. What's up, Al? How you doing today? She does these really cool cyberdecks. Look at this MP3 player she made. Like, these are her cyberdecks, her 3 cyberdecks. Like, this is an MP3 player. And it's just really, really cool. I really like her stuff. And so this is like really like one of her channel especially has been like very much an inspiration for like why I want to do this, because her stuff just looks so cool. And I think that this is gonna be it, you guys. This one's gonna be it. Too bad it's like kind of beat up. The only like when I was little, I like colored on this with fucking glitter glue. And I'm afraid now if I peel it off, it's gonna peel off the paint because it's been on there for like 30 fucking years probably. My keyboard is the same size but comes with a mouse pad. That's kind of cool. Dude, what if I put a fucking... What if I put a fucking nubbin on it? Like with the Linux? I mean, no, with the ThinkPad, the Lenovo ThinkPads. Have you guys ever used a ThinkPad with the little nubbin thing? What if I had like a joystick for a mouse? I feel like that would actually be kind of cool. Beat up adds charm. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think popping out this bottom piece is gonna be the first part, because then the bottom of it I can actually just make a little bit, like I can extend it, you know? I call it something, yeah, a joystick, a side-mounted trackball? That would be crazy. Or like a, just like a, wait. Literally, this has, like, the 4 directions. And, like, a center thing. There would be no right click, but does Linux have a right click anyway? It probably does. I don't remember. Let's see. Little phone keyboard. I want like a teeny tiny little keyboard. Smallest USB keyboard. Come on, Google, I know you want to sell me things. None of these are miniature. None of these are small at all. It's like only this little Bluetooth one. Links has all the click. Linkopedia! Welcome in. How you doing today? Congrats on your 25 stream streak. Damn. The only thing is that it's kind of expensive. Like, it's $30. Maybe I can do something else. Flip phone size where you need to press... Yeah, what if I had a T9 keyboard? T9 keyboard. This person, like, there's videos of people reviving T9 keyboards. Oh my god, this mouse has a keyboard on it. They do make a credit card size keyboard? They used to all the time. Like, what if I got like a LG Envy, but like broken? A broken Envy. Like, if I just get like a fucking, like a phone, like an old ass phone like this, could I not like jankily take the keyboard? Corn keyboard? Oh, that. I've definitely seen these before. That's like next level. I don't think my brain could handle it. It's very hard to reuse specialized parts for general purpose projects. Probably. But people build keyboards. But like, how hard is it to like build your own keyboard? And then how hard is it to make it really small? Building your own keyboard. Or is building a keyboard kind of like building a... Is it kind of like building a computer where it's more like a Lego thing? You can hand wire keys if you're ready for a lot of soldering. That's basically what I'm like wondering, like, can I do that? There are lots of build a mini keyboard using Raspberry Pi Pico, but unless you have a whole big PCB to put the keys on, it's a wiring mess. Oh, Billzine Ball, thank you for the follow. What's up, Ratzel? How you doing today? People build keyboards all the time. You can pick the switches you want. So one of the things I did see when people were building cyberdecks was that there was like a place that you could buy custom PCBs. Surviving on my wisdom tooth removed. Oh, that sucks. I hope you recover really fast. That was terrible for me. That'd probably be the cleanest way to build your keyboard. The keyboard hobbyists go in on bulk purchases of PCBs and stuff, then you solder everything yourself. Okay. First time building keyboards means finding PCB already populated with sockets and switches and popping on the switches and keycaps. So this would be kind of like reverse engineering the keyboard that already exists. If I were to use like a tiny little fucking phone keyboard or something. Wait. What's this? What is this little keyboard? Unmodified Re-i8 clone and iPassport keyboard. Oh, look at this little thingy. This is a mini Bluetooth keyboard too. If you wanted to reuse a phone keyboard, you'd be reverse engineering the tiny connector going to it and dragging it some way to hook it to the Pi. Yeah. How big is the tin? Wait, you can't see because this big. Let me get. I'm actually really bad to compare against because I'm smaller than people expect until they see me in real life. So let me see if I can find a. I have a measuring tape somewhere. If people want to do that, we might be doing a Maripo. Okay. Yeah, you can drop a link. Okay, so this box is a little under 3 inches and a little over 4 inches wide. So the inside of it, that's why I'm like, man, this is like just slightly bigger than like a LG NV, I think. The inside, I would say the inside is like, yeah, it's like 4 1/4. And then that's and then it's 3 7/8. Sorry, 2 7/8 rather. Just under 3 inches tall and just over 4 inches wide. Oh, this is so cool. Look at that little keyboard thingy. The Card KB keyboard. That's so cool. So PCB is mainly for charging. So this is like the PCB already, right? Would you then like have to get switches for it or like invent switches for it? Before you pick components? Yeah. I mean, it's a little bendable, and I do think that the depth of it, since I'm gonna remove this bottom part, I think that I'm going to like probably have to like build out like a little bit or something on here. This is what Fido linked. It looks really cool. This is called the Card KB keyboard. But is that the PCB that they designed themselves? Hold on. Card KB keyboard. Interesting. Mini keyboard card. Look at this. This is like, I feel like this is exactly what I was looking for. And then there's a case also. Or a silicone cover. The card keyboard would plug right into your Pi. Yeah, like on these pins, right? That would be cool. It looks like you can get a cover for it. I'm assuming these are chiclet keys. I wonder if I'd be able to make custom chiclet keys by doing what I used to do to make other custom keys, which was to create a mold based on one of the chiclet keys and then making them out of UV resin. Printed circuit board? Yeah, you can design them in KiCad, which is free, and then various companies will print them for you. That's very cool. Oh! This is a 3D print that I'm looking at. This is a 3D printed thing. Huh, cool. And I guess that goes over the silicone. Thank you for the bits, Javi. Big thunk. I think that this keyboard is the one, though. I think this is the keyboard. I'm saving that. Do you want the link? Here. And this is only $8. Unit card KB not only allows for full keyboard input, but supports various key combinations like Shift plus key. To output richer key values, the unit communicates with M5 core through port A, I2C interface. The I2C address is 0x5F. Port A. Does that... How big is it? I think it's 2x4. So I think that makes it like the perfect size. I2C is like a tiny network on a circuit board. Each part of the network has an address, just like the PC has. Oh, okay. For the software to talk to it. Programmable unit. All right, this one looks very cool. I'm gonna bookmark this one. This is so cool. So, is the silicone top of it what I'm wondering is how do I make a keyboard like with buttons? How do I add buttons? I see that people sell like silicone covers. But it doesn't have like switches. It looks like you just like click on the button. So I would have to just have something that like pushes straight through. I feel like that would be really difficult for me to make without a 3D printer. So maybe that is something I should just like buy from someone else. Yeah. Well, no, because the card keyboard is the PCB, I think. Like if you buy this keyboard, it is just this thingy, like with no buttons or anything. Well, the buttons are those little like silver things. The micro switches? You don't need a 3D printed case? Yeah, I'm trying to think of like how I would, but wait, is this where I could put, because what I actually like really want, no, I already do that, Fido. I already know how to do it. That's why I'm like, can I just like make these myself? But something that I wanted to do actually was, I wanted to incorporate these little moonstones and little labradorites that I have. Somehow. And I'm like, how can I like incorporate these? And I'm like, now I'm like, how do I make these into buttons? How do I make this into button? I might need to, I probably have to get more, but I have like 10 of each, I think. Are you wanting to use those stones as keycaps? I think it would be really cool. I think the hardest part with it, there's a lot of things I'll have to solve if I do that. Would, like, primarily how to keep them in place. Yeah, I think I would have to epoxy them onto something, but that would be okay, because I think I can do that with pearl glue. Do you build an entire functioning robot? No, I'm talking about purchasing this little keyboard. And then using fucking like moonstone and labradorite for the keys. See? I have all this moonstone and labradorite, and they're very pretty. And I'm like, I really want to use them as buttons somehow. So if I could use these as like the buttons to the keyboard, that would be so sick. Like that would be so cool. I think my main problems would be like, but I think that I can just use like pearl glue. So with pearls, when you make like pearl jewelry, if you make like pearl stud earrings, you literally just super glue it to the fucking post. So I'm like, what if I just fucking super glue these little guys to the switch? Right? Because that's what we do with pearls in the industry anyway. It would be so fucking cool. And these are relatively cheap too, these stones. So if I got a proof of concept working, it'd be easy for me to just get more and be pretty cheap. I actually might have enough for the whole keyboard. Don't know what I would use for the space bar. Oh, it looks like there's no space bar anyway. Yeah, let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I have 21 moonstones and labradorites. Could absolutely work and be so fancy. I know, I think it would be very fun. But yeah, what's the plan tonight? Pax, are we gonna do a Mary Poe? I heard PG talking about Mary Poe. At least that's what Shark said. I'm down to do a merit party if other people are doing that. While I'm thinking about this. Okay. Let me log in. I think I am gonna buy this. Mary Poo, say it correctly, Maestro. What's up, bun? Alright, we're gonna open up Horizon. I'm so excited, you guys. I'm so fucking pumped, like, for this project. I really think that I'm gonna try really hard not to buy things. I think the keyboard is, like, the exception, maybe. Because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to really use other things as a keyboard, and I think it would be very, very, very cool if I can somehow incorporate these labradorites. If I can incorporate the labradorites, be awesome. And I can probably, like, go to a gem show and just buy a lot of, like, however many millimeters these are of cabochons. I don't know what millimeter they are. Steven Universe Gem Tech, especially, like, it almost feels like a waste to put the labradorites with this, like, busted ass case, but whatever. Whatever, dude. Ticket not found or expired. It always says that now when I try to open it up. Holding fancy jewelry since the dawn of time? More like, you can guess what I've held in this in my life. I'll just let you guys guess. But now it holds nothing. I'll guess it was stickers. Paper of sorts. The ones that, yeah. Let's see, we gotta go to, Final Fantasy XI online. Or nightmares. Yeah, it depends on what kind of day you're having, right? I'm so pumped. I think this is gonna be awesome. I'm psyched for this. Alright, going to Final Fantasy XI category. Time for people to come in and talk shit about my hair, probably. Alright, what, I'm just gonna, like, go Dark Knight, I guess? Samurai? Actually, since we're doing merit parties, I've been really enjoying, like, skilling up my levels.
You're just an e-girl.
You're just an e-girl. That's my favorite sound clip ever. It's so iconic. I don't know. That man was accidentally iconic when he raged about me. Oh, well, here I am. I guess I could just sit in Juno and continue to dream about this cyberdeck I want to make. Cause, like, ultimately, I would like to make multiple things. I have like so much like old electronics that I would like to like somehow use up. Cause like upcycling is important to me. Or reusing, I guess. I want to try not to buy stuff if I don't have to. But yeah, I think that little keyboard is gonna fit. It's like 2x4, so it'll fit in here like pretty perfectly. Wave shape. Oh, I wanted to look up what other operating systems I can use. All right. Operating systems compatible with Raspberry Pi 2. So I think what it's running is like what, Raspbian or whatever? Everyone's just saying use the one that it comes with, but I don't want to use the one that it comes with. I like to make things difficult for myself. You can customize Raspbian? Raspberry Pi OS Lite. Pi-hole. Everyone's talking about Pi-holes. I guess I just wish that I could run like a different Linux distribution because I don't know how to use Debian in my computer. My laptop that I have Linux on is Ubuntu or whatever. And I really like Mint, but I guess you can't use Mint on it. V10 Buster. Window Maker is fun old 90s UI. Window Maker? Window Maker Raspbian. Window Maker compilation and installation. Window Maker. Because that's what I really would like. I would love it if it ran like something that looked like Windows 95. Run on a Raspberry Pi 2. Does someone have a set of instructions on how to run 95 or 98 on Raspberry Pi? Oh, you have to like emulate it. They have a Debian distro with Window Maker on it, so styling would be very 90s. Is it compatible with the Raspberry Pi 2? Because I'm seeing that because it's so old, there's like a lot of, like it's not supported by many things. Window Maker Debian on Raspberry Pi 2. I have Window Maker working on Fedora, which is newer than Ubuntu. Switching desktop managers. I want to run Windows Maker on Ubuntu Mate on the RPi 3. Installed it with the following instructions. Is there a way that I can put it on this without connecting it to the internet? I probably have to connect to the internet, right? Is this kind of like a apt get thing? APT get? You might have to update at least. Yeah, since it came with the thing already in it. Where did it go? I had like a little USB thingy for it. I'm already losing shit, you guys. You might have to, so how do I, can I update it like separately? Or do I have to like update it on the, like on my computer? Or do I just have to plug it into the internet and deal with it? I probably just have to connect this to the internet. It just kind of sucks because I'm so far away from the router that like I'm gonna have to do it off stream later. Here it is. To the internet once, but also if simplicity isn't your thing. Is there a certain schematic you're using for your cyberdeck? No. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm not like following any instructions or anything. I'm basically just gonna look up things as they happen and figure it out as I go. And I really want to try not to buy anything really, if I don't have to. I might end up having to because I'm not that skilled, but no. Do you want to see my case? I have this little tin, and this thing fits fucking perfectly inside of it. So I basically want to make this into like a little tiny computer, like a microcomputer that I can just, I don't know, pull out at parties. And I really want it to look like retro inside, because this whole thing looks so like Lisa Frank, you know? That I want like the OS to look like very 90s, so I'm gonna try to put the window, you guys are saying window maker UI. I'll try to install that. And then, I don't know what else I'm gonna do with it. I'm just gonna like basically use like random things that I have laying around to try and make like a teeny tiny little computer. See a tangent, thank you for the advice, I really appreciate it. But I'm probably gonna buy this like $8 keyboard. Good thing I bookmarked it because I already forgot the name of it. I really, really, really want this tiny little keyboard for it. Oh, end of life. Please order the new version. Oh, it's even cheaper. Cool. 50 key PCB matrix. It has an RGB LED to indicate status. Product size. Oh, 88 millimeters? These, okay, here's centimeters. How many? There's like 10 millimeters in a centimeter. So, yeah, I think it's gonna be about exactly the right size. Because if it's this big, then it'll take up approximately this much of my case. So it's like literally the perfect size. 54. This is the perfect size keyboard to go in my little case. And then I just need a little screen. We go a little bigger. Yeah, but if it's small, that means I can like add like little decorations on the inside. So it works for me. Also, I realized that this actually has like little holes in it. So I could make like risers. I could make something like, okay, if I take this like bottom part out, I could make like a bottom, like maybe plastic part that like goes up against it, and it could have risers in it for me to like screw in. That's something I would probably have to 3D print and order, but I might be able to find something that works. Especially, you know, I like have it, so I could probably make a mold. Anyway, this little keyboard I think is the one that I want. I don't know if they have one that's like slightly bigger. Oh, they have lots of cool little things. Wireless extension actuator sensors. E-paper. Could I make a little printer? A microcontroller platform? So does this... What does that mean? The microcontroller would be the Arduino, right? I don't even know where that keyboard was. Hobby, others. They have so many, like, things that I don't even know what they are. These little developer screens must be, like... Look how cute that is. That, like, plugs right into their little, like, screen that they have. Yeah, they're so little. Like, everything's so tiny. It's very cool. Sensor audio. What if it had like a little camera inside of it? Actually, something that I would love to do. Something that I would love to do as a project, not for my first project, but when I know what I'm doing a little bit more with like hobby electronics, I have always wanted to make something like a Game Boy camera that just like makes like pixelated photos, you know? When I was little, I fucking adored the Game Boy camera, and like I used to take pictures of everyone in my family and give them like the little printed stickers. And my mom, like, still has some from when I was young. But they're, like, made on, like, printer... They're made on, like, fucking, like, receipt thermal paper, so they're not exactly very good. It was very, very fun. But I want to, like, make a camera that you can, like, pick between, like, 8-bit or 16-bit or like 32-bit, you know, like I want it to be like highly pixelated, but for you to be able to like select the colors, like if you want 4 colors or 16 colors or 32 colors or whatever, and take the photo like in that way. I think that would be so cool. And I wouldn't need like a fancy camera for it, right? Like I would only need like a cheap shitty camera. The Pi is a great platform for that. Yeah, I would probably buy like the Pico or whatever instead of this like bigger one that I have. Cause the Raspberry Pi Pico is pretty small. And it's only $4. Oh, that's the wrong one. Shitty camera already basic. Yeah, exactly. Zero W has Wi-Fi and Bluetooth. Pico is not going to be great at graphics processing, but it doesn't need to be great. In fact, it needs to be bad. Because if I want the output picture to only be like 100 by 100 pixels, then I don't want it to be good at processing it. The point is not really to be good, but to be like fun, you know? Like a Game Boy camera. I just want it to take like pixel art photography or heavily pixelated photography. Pico style boards, their program ROM tops out at 2 megabytes. So you're saying that I probably wouldn't be able to run a program that can take a picture? It says it has... I read these stats, but I don't really understand them. Raspberry Pi Pico W comes with fully certified module on board, wireless LAN, and Bluetooth. Pi Zero W would be better for camera. Is that in hardware? Compute Pico 2. Raspberry Pi 500, Raspberry Pi Zero 2W. It's so little. Custom built-in package. 64-bit RAM. Oh no, ARM. 64-bit ARM. 512 megabytes. Probably take a picture, but any extra processing? I don't need it to do extra processing, I don't think. I just wanted to take the picture, but I wanted to take the picture at a really low resolution. Incredibly low resolution picture, and then the only thing that I would want the program itself to do is be able to select the colors. Or not select the colors, but like select the... Like if it's gonna be like... in like 4 Game Boy colors or in like 4 Game Boy Color colors, you know? But maybe that is processing. It's so little. So for this, how would you plug in a little camera, like a teeny tiny little camera? The world's shittiest camera. See, this is actually 4 security cameras. Color depth, the 02 is as fast as your Pi 2. It shows right there with a ribbon cable. I see. Yeah, it says it's literally like 4, it can be used for security cameras. So it's probably what I would want to use, right? I need to finish one project before I start another project though. I can't just be starting projects constantly. I have a problem with like with doing projects and not finishing them. How to build a webcam with one? Oh, you can like make your own webcam. Interesting. How would I do it? I don't even know. I would want it to save like really small files. It could be like literally like, I don't know. Haven't fully thought this one out. It's just something that I think would be cool to do in the future. I definitely don't know enough yet to like actually plan it out. I think making my little computer in this thing will be like a good first project. I think what I might do to make this safer also is just cut out kind of like a bigger strip. I might cut out like a decent sized strip and then put like a thing around it so that it's not like touching the metal really. Cause like how many like little thingies does this have? I would definitely need to like remove the bottom, I think, because this is so like wide. And then the other plugs are kind of like over here. So I'd have to like go up against this corner, but I probably wanted to go up against this corner instead so that it's all like hanging out the back. I think this is doable, chat. I think it's doable. Maybe what I need to do is like pop this bottom part off because now that I look at it, I think it's just crimped. Non-conductive? I was thinking about doing that with Mod Podge. What's up, Thanos? How you doing today? Let's see. What do I have in my little crafty thing? Set of files somewhere. I don't know where they went. I don't know if this pick is gonna be like... I don't know if this pick is gonna be like strong enough to no. I think this metal is stronger than it, but I just realized that it's just crimped on the bottom. So I might be able to just like, you know, get like a hammer and like a thing and just be like, and like pop that shit right off. Dude, this still has a price on it. $8. I believe. I also must have acrylic somewhere. You start the arts and crafts section yet? Well, I'm like, how do I get not electrocuted by this metal? And the answer is probably Mod Podge. I would think I'm just gonna coat it in something. I need to like get like a little like thingy and then get my anvil and just like, you know, pop it off. Melty plastic stick thing. Hot glue? Hot glue? I think, well, I also just have like silicone. I could like make, I have silicone mold maker, but I could just like make a silicone thingy with that, I think. Yeah, I also have like pink, I literally have like pink electrical tape that will match this pretty well. It's a silicone version of it? Oh, I don't know. I do have silicone like mold maker, which I just like mix up and it turns into silicone after it dries. Ooh. I'm gonna bust open my desk or my hand doing this. I think it's a little rusted together. Also. That did something. Don't bust your hand. I won't try to. This thing's rusty as hell too. I'm gonna have to get a tetanus shot. Okay. I think I will be able to pop this off. With some effort. Hopefully I won't... My can opener would probably work on that. Well, I don't want to cut the metal because it's like clearly just crimped. So I feel like I can just actually like, maybe if I loosen it this way, I might just be able to pop it right off without having like jagged edges. This thing is so rusted. I'm like looking on the inside and it's just full of rust, like in the like little cracks. I think this is the way though. It's definitely like separating. But it's also definitely like rusted shut a little bit. This is making me sweat. See, I really don't want to do it from the outside because I don't want to fuck up this pattern. But doing it from the inside is definitely yielding some results. It's becoming separated from the side. Threatening to peel. Oh, no! Okay, we're fine. We're okay because I just realized that this is how this goes in. It's okay, we're fine. We're fine, we're okay. Everything's okay. I can put it back on. We can fix it. Saved. The little hinges are actually just little like cutouts in the metal. So when I get the bottom off, I can just pop it back on, I think. Oh, I've never sweat harder in my fucking life, dude. So it's kind of like, you can kind of see where it's coming up a little bit on the bottom. I feel like I need to like be a little careful though, because it's definitely like gonna get warped. I can probably just hammer it back. $8, I know, in the 90s? That shit's expensive. To be fair, I still have it in 2026, so... I've probably had it for 13 years. I mean, 30 years. Oh my god. Can opener might be the way to go. Maybe if I have like a... I feel like what I actually need is just like a hammer and just like... 25 years ago. Wow. I felt like I was too young to like get on that craze. $20 today? I know, what a fucking ripoff. There. Oh, I see how it goes. There. It's like $1 million for a box. I know, that's like really expensive. What the fuck? I mean, it looks cool as hell though. I wonder if it's like Lisa Frank brand. It doesn't, if it was, I feel like it would say Lisa Frank all over it though. So it must have just been like a Lisa Frank copycat, you know? What are we gonna go to Misero? Oh, smacking shit in C. Okay. Lack disable. Lack disable. God, why? I'm like, I forgot that I was sick for a minute, and I was like, man, why did that make me feel like I want to pass out? I was like, oh yeah, because everything hurts today. Ugh. I'm so warm. That made me so sweaty, you guys. Like, insanely sweaty. Oh, it turned on! Look, it has this, like, little display on it. So maybe I can, like, use things in this. That would be pretty cool. I would love to have like I would honestly like a smart bracelet that wasn't like spying on me. Like a health bracelet that wasn't just like harvesting my data for evil corporations. Okay, guys. I've been streaming for about 4 hours. I'm gonna take a small break because I've been bad about taking breaks. And also, I feel very, very sweaty after that. What do you want to do with your own biodata? Some people think it's fun to do like heart rates on stream, like for various different activities. Like, somebody asked if I could do it for chess, and I was like, well, I have a bracelet, and I'm pretty sure there's a way to hook it up to stream, but I haven't used it in fucking forever. Okay, guys, I will be back in about 10 minutes, but I need to take a break. I'm back, you guys. I was eating the Trader Joe's ghost pepper chips. They were pretty fucking good, actually. Also, Ruffles cheddar and sour cream, also pretty good. I feel like I got a little bit revitalized by the spicy chips, but only a little bit, because then I walked to like hug Shark before I went back into my office, and I felt very dizzy, and I was like, uh-oh. Maybe I don't feel better. I don't really know. So, I'm gonna try and tough it out and see if I feel a little bit better. But if I'm a little bit out of it, I just need to go, I think. Because, I think today is just rough. Like, all of my stomach problems and, like, losing blood. And, like, you know, fire and flames and smoke, etc. I feel like I've never... Am I on a fight right now? Did I click something wrong? Get some rest. I was resting all day, so that's why I'm like, I don't want to just like go offline right away. Oh shit. Were we not going to Sky? But if I feel a little dizzy, I might go. Ass Ruffles. Sleep is the rest of your life if you die, I guess. Does it play that screen? Does it play that every time? That little, like, airship? I thought I was gonna, like, be on the airship fight all of a sudden. That's true. I think I'm actually fading rapidly, though. I think I'm gonna call it a night, you guys. I'm sorry for ending early, but, I think that I'm going to pass out. So, I'm gonna read Piju. Who's playing with everyone right now and doing what I was about to do, but I think that I think I just can't right now. I think I gotta go lay down. So, I will see you guys later. I might do another stream tomorrow morning or something just to make up for lost time today. Maybe I'll update, like, my thing and everything. Gibby, thank you for the follow. King, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys for hanging out. I might do more stuff. Maybe tomorrow I'll set up, like, another camera and we can do more with the cyber deck and stuff